suddenly want to talk to me a lot.
All about who I sleep with.
Truthfully, I've never given it any thought, but it has been pointed out to me that you carry DNA of great potential.
We're live.
talking
Yay!
about?
Let me explain.
For Thankmus.
You see, I'm a superior genetic mutation, an improvement on the
I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night. I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man. 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 Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask. Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for, Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes,
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
and we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no...
Get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
See you soon.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, you.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save.
Is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
right then.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
What have you got for me, boss? This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter. Find more coil, send it my way.
Practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. I'm ready when you are.
Show no mercy.
Got it!
This shouldn't take too long. Watch close.
Good be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
No more.
I'm not really into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
For Hydra. Follow my lead. Payback's gonna be fun.
Hit my head or something.
Looks like we're winning. I'll put this to good use. They're mine. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Welcome assistance.
That's not supposed to hurt. You want to help out here or what?
Glad you've got my back.
The light will heal you.
I needed that.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. Don't think I will forget that.
They got me on lock.
This should get you going.
I bet Lilith isn't going to like this.
possibly match your strength.
I see how it is. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
I'm out of commission.
Hydra's in control of the situation. I've got your back.
I think I'm actually hurt. Ooh, I like it!
Walk in the light.
That was refreshing.
Let's do it. Time's up for these chumps.
I'm seeing double here.
By her command.
Hydra is immortal.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
About time.
Primary systems damaged.
Now that was something.
I'm on it.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Hardly a scratch.
Take that!
I need a medic here.
Feeling so hot here.
The enemy has the upper hand.
I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
Ought to make things interesting.
You are a force to be reckoned with. You cannot stop me like that. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You're gonna remember me.
We're losing ground. I do not feel so good.
Come get it.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay, that was awesome.
Behold the light's gift.
It's good to have friends.
Lucky shot.
I'll be ready.
some for the rest of us. I may require aid here. This is
Now I know I've never run into a vampire in New York.
you asked for it.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
That's one hell of a move. I am at my limit.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
To have friends do that for me, it is a wonderful thought. Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
That is all I had.
I'm...
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sorta comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please, stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
Years of discipline and training under Caretaker's guidance forged me into the warrior I am today.
Caretaker is like your aunt, right?
Yes, sister to Lilith. She raised me when my mother fell.
Aunt May became my guardian after my parents, passed. I guess we have that in common.
I suppose we do. You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. Might still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discounts sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago, though it pains me to say this. She is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a monster. I watch plenty of zombie movies, okay? Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me. I knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through! Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
You know, vampires used to run the Lower East Side.
Yes, hello. Oh, hey, Hunter.
The goddess disagrees.
Hunter, hello.
Good girl, Charlie.
It's always good to see you.
You are welcome to attend
As much as...
The more we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
Magic. Do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
I grew up in English colonies.
Do you consider yourself English?
Not really. It was so far away from everything I considered home.
For me, this is the same with Russia. Most of my life, much of my growing up, I spent in limbo. I went back once. It is so distant from who I am. Also, security forces tried to capture me. I cut their tanks in half. It seems Russia no longer considers me Russian. hunter. You have excellent taste.
Hunter. I snapped a great photo of you in action. You're all swords akimbo, standing over a bunch of bad guys. Is it cool if I submit it to the Daily Bugle?
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you. Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least her?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation, it never happened.
I will add it to the list.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Evildoers beware.
How's it? Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Hunter.
Hey, Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ, you are not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a tortured vision book club or something.
I'm always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
I could theorize about where Hydra may be shipping my artifacts off to, but it's probably better to speculate.
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her, but she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty. I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later.
Hello, Hunter.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably for...
Where did the...
An ominous presence dares enter these halls?
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
Now would be the time.
To what?
Scream. No one will hear you but me.
What? You want me to shout, "Screw you, Avengers! Go back to your tower!"
If it makes you feel better.
I don't usually scream unless people are shooting at me or hurling a fireball at my head, but yeah, just getting the words out is kind of cathartic. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Ready to work?
The legend walks among us.
I needed that.
Sorry about that. Got more coil for me? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. You're welcome, Hunter.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
The gods are fickle.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
New and improved.
All right then.
What's happening, Hunter?
Hey.
Aloha, friendo.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Gladly.
Come get it. I'm still in my prime.
Getting it done anyway you know how?
I think you got it.
That'll work.
I see what you're after. That's a neat trick.
Hail Hydra!
Taking the shot.
If at first you don't succeed, right?
They got me on lock.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Mother protect us.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Take that! Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I saw you on the move.
Oh, this should be good. this, huh?
I'm on it. Time's up for these chumps.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Hey, that hurts!
For victory!
Somehow.
Had just about enough of it.
Someone call for reinforcements? We are immovable.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Did someone say Iron Spider? Huh? Come on, hook me up!
This shouldn't take long. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Watch me. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Hey! Watch the paint job!
You're mine.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Yo, got a sec? What? Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it. Hey, you made it! Told you. You want to give the rundown, or should I? I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, a symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
No? Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this! We are going to make so many weird things together! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can, Nick.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the 3 of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Walked into that one.
Like a spider web? What do you say?
Dude, don't make me roll up a newspaper.
Not many of those left. Good for me, bad for democracy. But yeah, I'll be around.
Fascinating.
Well met.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Do your thing.
successful collaboration. Found another artifact, Hunter? If it were up to Tony, you'd probably... It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable either.
Hey, Hunter. Let's see what you've got here. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Later.
I'm here if you need me.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
The best I can do. I have no respect for mindless followers.
Welcome assistance.
More than enough.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hostile unit on the move.
We have the upper hand. As ordered.
I won't forget that.
Can't shake this feeling.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
They am not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature.
No running away!
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Let's give it a go. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Centuries ago.
Watch closely.
Good work.
You are puny. Squirming only brings us
What a disgusting creature!
I should have deflected that.
More Hydra! You're ready now. Perhaps if someone fed...
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. We've got to stop those agents from destroying it.
Just what this battle requires.
A doctor and a powerful will. Impressive.
This should aid me in my fight.
We will crack your tiny bones.
I cannot move.
I prefer.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
A moment of preparation. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. Creature. We did come all the way here for a fight. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that? It is unsettling. That.
No time to lick our wounds.
Cannot move.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
The reports of my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
I will always find you, little one.
Prepare yourself. Watch and learn. Interesting tactic. Follow my movement. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things.
If only the mother let me eat these weaklings.
creature fights with her strength. My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
That's the spirit.
Behold the light's gift!
I'll remember this.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
So
We will make you pay for that. Hold still, little one.
I will be keeping my organ meat, thank you very much.
Will make you feel regret.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
It sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Hey, look who's awake. What's up, Hunter?
I have something for you.
Geez.
Component. Do you have time to speak?
Are you?
No. Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for Blade, but he is busy.
Oh. So Blade thinks I can fill his vamp-kicking boots?
You would have to ask him. So
Sure.
Hey there.
Some of those spells were a little hectic. Perhaps I need some practice.
What's good?
we need to talk. Peter, were you
Yeah.
What? Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
What? No, that's... No, look, I do not have spider pheromones. That's not even a thing.
Then perhaps it is your charming personality.
Nah, Cap's got me beat there. Unless you're saying I'm more accessible?
Or your impressive abs.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into fanfic. I get enough of that from a friend in Jersey City. I never forget a good time.
Hello.
Was there something? Good girl, Charlie. What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay. I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm...
Sorry.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Good addition. Now let's get to work. Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved.
See you around.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
A successful collaboration.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Also, it's a Zen thing, then. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Not bad, right? I'm here if you need me.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. She does not see it happening.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Back again.
Just give me a target.
Better than nothing. Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
I'm ready when you are. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. This should keep someone busy.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
You feeling all right?
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydratech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now. Buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see you.
It's not hard to
detect the sarcasm in your voice.
Never been a big fan of going to the doctor. This isn't changing my attitude.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused, and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl will be free of confinement soon enough. Free to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
Never surrender!
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our palm.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Watch closely. So that's how that works.
Hail that! The light will carry you onward. It's all coming back to me.
Recon looks good.
Now that's a cheap shot. And where do you think you're going? They just don't know when to quit.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
for the rest of us.
We will never forsake her. Can't run from this.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
I must have angered them.
They must be getting desperate.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold Hunter. As was your return. Very life for me. As were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Cthulhu has taken such interest in your family.
That look almost too easy.
Here we go. You're way out of your league.
If my advice can it will most certainly be able to achieve our true target. The risk is worth the reward. I am certain Mother will understand.
Yes, my mother is known for her patience and understanding.
Now that's some grade A hero quality sarcasm you got going there.
Enemies mobile.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energies not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Owed you one.
One?
Others will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Show no mercy.
Objective confirmed.
No one will touch you.
I guess you don't know who I am.
close and follow my lead.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings. Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Looks like we're not done yet.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Why do they like me so much?
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
I'll give it a whirl.
Interesting.
You have earned this. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Ready up. Good one. Feel free to stop doing that.
Damage from that infernal root must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Is that truly your best?
Where'd you learn that one?
You had your chance to escape.
Watch this.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. The light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Looks like I get another shot.
Hail that!
Hold back and regroup.
We both know you're not good enough for me.
Why isn't my transport ready? I said now!
Coming out for you. You're finished. Even though the truth's getting hit.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
Who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? What? You want to know?
Everything. Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things.
I knew you...
What? Yes.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your... I simply did not expect...
What is trouble? I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him? Or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
Hey. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can all...
Starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but I feel like a rat
here. This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love. That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
You are most welcome, Nico. It is an honor to fight by your side.
Honor? Oh, man. Listen, Hunter, don't take this the right way because I totally appreciate the compliment, but you really need to drop the formality and loosen up before magic starts calling you a boomer.
Boomer?
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
That describes me exactly.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to.
That...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Genius inventor strikes again. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the...
Let's do this. Like playing with you.
I've been told Stark Enterprises can be a toxic workplace.
We need to talk. Nico... I heard you hate surprise.
Thank you for review. Did she say...
Just the midnight sun.
Smoke.
What?
What else? I survived.
I'm seeing the benefits of sparring.
Organization like Hydra, when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico.
I'd be more concerned if you weren't unhappy with the situation.
Any new leads? Beginning decryption sequence. Want to read something that'll... This should keep someone busy. I'm here if you need me.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Gamma is one of the foundational forces of...
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first, and take it from there. Show no mercy.
That should not be a problem.
Judgment comes for the guilty.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. No mercy for the servants of Maleficent. Just like old times. Situation is under control. I'll handle it.
Pissing me off. Where do they keep finding these guys?
Together.
The advantage is mine.
Let me help. How about this one? It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. This usually works. This should be good.
Hail Hydra!
Ow! Quit it!
I've been waiting. Not return back.
They must be getting desperate.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Your suffering begins.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
For victory!
Might have pushed it too far.
Hail that!
There's no way they can stop. Oh, that was weird.
Regroup and position Tango.
They're finally starting to get to me.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words for a dead man. You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill two runts with one claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter. Now for something real special. I'm gonna rip you
We'll settle up later.
great help.
From the way people talk, I figured we'd all just die in terror at the sight of you. So much for that.
Somebody feel a breeze?
This one has the stink of death on it. The past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
Should do the trick. Now we're getting serious. Not looking good for you.
Barely a scratch.
Gets on the ugly
I'm impressed.
Knock it off.
Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
That'll heal right up.
Hope to break my resolve.
Got some backup coming.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
You're going home in pieces. You ain't good enough for me.
Gonna have to do better than that.
That ain't right.
Your fate is sealed. Their strongest was no match for us.
Heroes like you for breakfast.
You don't know who you're messing with. Got some more flunkies coming in. Is Faustus running some kind of experiment on your face? I think he botched it. Hope you're ready. That looked like it hurt.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Is that a tactical maneuver?
shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Just waiting. Think that'll stop me?
This shall be of great help.
You think this hurts? I was hoping for a challenge. I should have known better. Corral's Tanner, hold position.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Now I'm angry.
It's a goodbye.
Nobody makes me. At least Logan can heal. How do you expect to keep up? You're just lucky they're not me.
This is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to. The strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
You'll do.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years, and once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience for difficult personalities. Stark and strange bickering are as much as I can tolerate.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? He's out there, in the world, still tracking Sabretooth. If we're lucky, he'll put Sabretooth away for good, and that'll be the last we hear of it.
And if we are not lucky?
Then there will be a lot more dead bodies in our future.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
I know nothing of mutants.
Mutants are awesome. There's this constant Homo sapien versus Homo superior talk, but it's so tiresome. We just want to live in peace, you know?
It sounds like a complicated existence.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I hope.
Hello. Hunter?
I'm an LA girl at heart, but I'll raise some hell in
Lade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I am sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got a chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadowhound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the bar guest. But it can't be.
The what?
The bar guest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadowhound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not going to find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. Damn. Shit. Looked like it knew we were coming, too. We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to... You come?
I have...
What's shaking?
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
So, you've been dead?
Yes?
What's on the other side?
Of death?
Yes. Blazing trumpets, fiery pits, Thor's backyard. Where did you end up?
I have no memory of the time between my death and my resurrection.
Oh, come on. There must have been something. A gate? A loom? Maybe you were an opossum for a while?
I am sorry. I do not remember.
It's not your fault. I have a... That was decent, boss.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That's odd. Dr. Banner, you've re-emerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Ha, what, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the Sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold.
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
Could we
Will this lead to the two of us shop?
I could...
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose. We're all on the same side, right? We're all
As I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony. Can you believe it?
The ancient evil we fight is not intimidated by modern technology. Our only hope is the magic you have in the Sanctum. Getting it back is key to our success.
Yes, I'm glad you see the light on this. I knew you would appreciate the Sanctum. We need to have it back.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Always a pleasure, Hunter.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? How does this look?
Farewell. Always a pleasure.
This should be useful. Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
I don't know.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Time to take it to the next level.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
We need any advantage we can get.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
See you around. let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
This'll make a difference.
Can't wait to try this out. Ah, improved spell. Nice.
What do we have today?
One day Strange will figure out I was right.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right, but I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people. At least I'm back in contact with Banner. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you've always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
That should be no trouble. This won't end.
Now that was something. Coward would hide.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Sometimes I even impress myself. Take that! My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
For victory!
Someone feel a breeze.
You won't break my resolve that easily.
Paltry attempt at concealment.
We're not quite ready to give up just yet. All is well for the moment. A moment. Prepare. Just what this battle requires.
all moved like that once, centuries ago.
Here we go again.
That's the spirit.
I'm on it.
That was really something.
Engaging target.
You deserve this.
Can't run from this.
Someone's hurt.
Hold for backup. This should help.
It is good to be back in the fight.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
I don't think they're coming back from that.
Thank me later.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Hail that.
Try this on for time.
Never surrender.
Are they stronger than they look at least? The light is on our side.
That was refreshing.
Keep an eye on that one.
I feel stronger already.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Shop class. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
have no idea what's going on here. Parker didn't invite Tony, did he?
I can ask.
Okay, I'll hang tight.
Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking.
The more the merrier.
Yeah. I mean, he's Tony Stark. How do you say no to that guy? I don't know how to talk to rich people. Would you mind?
All right.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hell Ride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
That was easy.
He has a place here.
We have no...
Let me know.
No comment.
I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
Ah, I see.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back. Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh, yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner. Uh-oh, here comes...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Heh. Genius inventor strikes again. Later.
Ready for more?
New and improved.
Later. Let's do this.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
All right then.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost. Hunter, hello.
It is done.
Fine. I'm here if you need me.
of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Mother, protect us.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Is that it? You need this more than I do.
I feel better already.
Hope Hydra has good insurance. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Well, I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agent so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
For the mother!
Keep it up, I'm taking names.
Pathetic attempt at intimidation.
This shouldn't take long.
I see the target.
That wasn't bad. Let's see how they handle this.
I'm saving this for a special occasion.
So when do the rest of us get power on? Oh, that actually hurt a little.
Sure, why not?
For Hydra! We're all gonna You're in trouble now!
Now you're pissing me off.
Cut that out.
Serve her with honor!
I think I need a break.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Pheromones? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Any of you dorks make a move yet? I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd guess a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too. This isn't going like I expected. Love the effort.
All right, time to really apply myself here.
Let's do it. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Pull back and regroup.
Getting a little rattled here.
Walk in the light.
That should help.
Power of the light.
I'll give it a whirl. You must be having no discernible personality of your own.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Привет, Hunter.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
Perhaps vampires are making movies about themselves to garner sympathy.
I used to think so. I spent a month in Los Angeles running it down.
And?
Maybe back in the day, but now, studios throw anything at the wall to see what sticks. That's all.
Is that why there are movies about... what did Nico call them? Sparkle vampires?
You know, I didn't hate those movies. Thought I would.
Why not?
Sparkle vampires don't exist. For me, it was fiction. Although, I did root for the werewolves. That was okay. We better get back to stopping the prophecy now.
Hey, Hunter.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
You have my undivided attention. Even this reality in one sorcerer's trash is another's treasure.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, I'm your assistant today. Take your pick, Hunter. I'm here if you need me.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Haha, nothing.
My lucky day, huh? Let's see.
All right, then. You wanted it? You got it.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. but I think we're... I'm here if you need me.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible. Even for her. Okay. Improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Bruce!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Next time we visit the tower, I'll give you the grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
Hulk's on hiatus.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution, but better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Hey, I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight. Never surrender! Everything's going according to plan so far.
We've got incoming fire.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
We don't have time for your ego right now.
Just an observation. Love the effort. Can't hide from these optics, buddy.
wear me down. I hope to break my resolve. Hiding in plain sight.
Targeting systems active.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the failsafes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Let's settle this. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Confirmed enemy target.
That shield of yours is truly unique. Target confirmed. Help is at hand.
Hydra Immortalis.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Focus that backup plan. In my sights.
That was your one chance.
Firing solution ready. Arm guns are responding.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
The light is on our side.
Shouldn't have pissed me off. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. I've got to check my math.
The advantage is mine.
Sensors aren't picking up anything surprising. Let's see you rock this off. No one gets away.
I'm not going down that easy.
I've got your back.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details. I find the devil is everywhere these days.
I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
That's some move!
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her demons. That time is clearly past.
Right on schedule here. Serve her with honor.
Can't take much more of this. Incoming rockets, watch out!
It's not often you get a second chance.
Sure,
I am impressed. You had your chance. Weak, even for Hydra. You were too weak for this.
quickly, to the top of the tower!
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! I'm gonna rip you a new one!
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons. are lucky to still be breathing. Welcome assistance.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! Oh, I hope you got a good dental. Hope you choke on it! Ah. You finally got a piece! So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, and I will show you just how hard this run can fight.
Let's do it. Does Hydra even give enough to cover your medical bills? This shouldn't take long.
That's gonna leave a mark.
This should be good.
Just another scar! Hardly a flesh wound. Barely noticed it. I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Ooh!
Get my bearings.
Let's slow this down. Yeah!
Oh, I thought we were finished. Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Yeesh, always so touchy.
Flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I see the target.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Let's get it on. Kiss this.
reinforced.
Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shit.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow. I don't think they even realize the trouble there.
Just like old times.
That hurts. Hope you like
I've been meaning to try out this new surgical rig. Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
You may see yourself as some...
Incoming rockets, watch out!
Not good! Not good!
Work with me here, buddy.
well executed.
I'm saving my energy.
Focus on Stark's target.
Whatever gets the job done.
Your mother abandons you.
They're almost here! Hold position!
I heard you got a few toys in your arsenal. The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
Walk in the light. This is mine. This shall be of great help. Feel my call.
That'll work.
We'll follow your lead, Stark.
Now we're getting serious. Here we go. That's not gonna stop me. I hope you leave enough room because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine. Time to lock this up. Sorry, but I'm gonna live. Got some friends coming in.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous.
It's gonna take
that truly your best?
I know that wasn't your signature move.
If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back.
Something loose on that.
You drop this. Ah. You finally got a piece.
I may have a problem here. We got incoming fire. I'm saving my launcher for the need. Fail, Smydra. Here we go. You know, I gotta say, I'm not that impressed. We've done it.
You pee-wee scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? We good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us.
Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce.
We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I've fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk. As did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
if that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience, and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt, and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There is something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here, anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
Does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith. Hashtag who avenges the Avengers is trending.
Well, you know my fault.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him. Alas, I fear he's... Perhaps you will have better luck reaching him.
And when Banner gets sulky.
No place is safe from Lilith. Not even the Avengers strong.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you've never fought anything like the Hulk. Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand. In battle, we must make sacrifices.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man Lilith has deceived. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side. A beacon of hope is now lost forever, thanks to my sister.
If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends.
It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh, freaking well. She was kind of...
Hey, Hunter.
Mind if I join?
Please.
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones they...
What?
When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
Hey, you.
Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
It is... How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Hey, Hunter. Starting coil extraction process. Not bad, right?
Always a pleasure.
better than nothing.
We could go a few rounds.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merle? Ready to work?
Awesome!
Hunt.
Looking forward to tonight!
I got 2 words for you, Hunter. Stay out of trouble.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Easy enough.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
It is as good as done.
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
Centuries ago.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Roger that. No change of plans.
Have your back.
We will not fail. No place to hide.
This one is especially scared.
You're not going to wear me down.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
I can feel her corruption spreading. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time is clearly past. Hail that!
Once again.
never forget a face.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Greater numbers will not save you.
I still don't like your odds.
Possibly match your strength.
There is no place to hide.
Hope they're ready.
Turns back.
Our friend is down. We may need to shift our tactics. Fight will heal you. This should be a great help.
Try this again.
The advantage is mine.
Just follow my lead.
That was impressive. Welcome assistance.
I am under attack.
Time's up.
I am injured.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Consider it done. You will leave this world alone and forgotten. Lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
You are lucky to still if I can.
Here we go.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
Surprise?
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
Haven't been to a surprise party in years. Who was it for? My dad.
Best to drop it.
Nah, Peter.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating Hellfire.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But it's quite pleasant.
Did you get her anything?
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... no, I shouldn't.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know. We're go for...
What?
Are you all right?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday? So is this a normal thing with her?
Liliana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
You should not blame yourself. How...
Always wanted to do that.
You...
I was
All right. Send me after magic.
Okay, here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge. Thanks for doing this.
How different... I need...
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly. Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
A house in Limbo. What is this place?
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
I want to know who did this to you.
I did this to myself. The creature held no power over me until I allowed it. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more.
Who you were does not matter. It is who you become that counts.
I would dismiss such words from anyone else. But you, of all people, would know this to be true. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in Limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Is that normal? How can trash get to Limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music, and the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good. Hunter, you have excellent taste. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction. of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe, where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant, loyal, unthinking, a stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is still angry, but mostly at herself.
Why? This was all my fault. I guess I'll talk to her tomorrow. She is coming back, right?
She will be back tomorrow.
I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico. That is something.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. The two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Some for the rest of us. The power of the light. They're hoping to wear me down. One left standing.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, But in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. You have earned this! As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Now that was something.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like their skills.
Welcome assistance. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. To break my resolve. Our resolve cannot be broken.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter. This looks like With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
he sees our path. Autumn be praised. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn, show me the way. Curious.
She believes in our purpose. Agatha's house. Intriguing. The son of Gaia approves. Autumn reveals all. Fascinating. Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn reveals all.
Autumn does not answer.
That did not work. I should try a different combination. That did not work. I should try a different combination. That did not work.
Hunter, hello.
This is a little...
It's a clue.
But...
You... Yes, dear? Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need...
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in Limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have...
Have you...
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say, anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus
ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Crap.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
Huh. It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
We will never forsake her.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No ultra powerful.
And well known.
heroes like us. I'll give it a whirl.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Here we go. Run along now, you're outmatched. Hope this helps.
Hiding in plain sight.
I've been waiting.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be brought to execution. But you two, what were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now you can come with us.
Targeting systems active.
Help?
There's no way they can stop us. Oh, that was weird. Ugh. You can cut that out anytime.
For victory!
Someone feel a breeze.
You're mine.
Our friend is down.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You armed me.
All right, time to really apply myself here.
So
Now that was something.
I am getting stronger.
Hydra Immortalis.
I always hold a grudge.
No retreat!
Village will be embarrassed by your weakness.
must.
It's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're in space? That'd be a lot cooler than another Hydra meat locker.
You mean you honestly don't know? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through.
Wrecked. Whatever works.
This will have to do.
I am impressed.
That wasn't bad.
Are you being clever?
This shall be of great help.
We serve until the end.
You're mine.
I will not let you down.
It is up to me to help them now.
I'm starting to suspect not everything is as it seems. There was no data breach, and you've barely raised an eye towards the Gamma Accelerator since your arrival. Perhaps you have a different motivation.
Yeah, caving in your face.
Unlikely, on so many levels.
Always wanted to fight you.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No,
Oh, Wanda.
we were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
He appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda,
Is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're all right there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
Faustus.
Mother will never let me fall.
Ready?
That won't make it easier for you. Mother, protect me.
The best I can do for now.
I didn't ask for your help. I think you've lost your way.
Something's wrong.
On your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no will anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. This one's for you.
Mother guides my hand now.
Support units on the move.
From order comes chaos.
To stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
Let me help.
You have my thanks.
mother is the only friend I need. All that you know is wrong. No one will remember you. Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you. Come. Make me whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is. I always believed the Scarlet Witch. But Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Gloves are off.
How could you do that to a friend? Ugh, I won't forget this.
It's the best I can do for now.
Reinforcements on approach.
Your sacrifice was massive.
We must help them.
Give me time.
You have earned this. Their strongest was no match for us. The light will carry you onward.
Friend.
This shall be of great help. That's yours.
You will leave this place alone and forgotten.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
I've heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
So it begins.
You'll suffer. But I thought we were friends. Ha, that won't stop me. You can't stop me.
This will happen. I am.
Forget this.
Lose yourself in her words.
I cannot move. I am not myself.
Bring whoever you wish. I will send you all to the next world.
Mother will never let me fall. Consider that won't make this easier for you.
gloves are off.
Uranus channel, hold position.
Just for you.
That does hurt.
Seem to be fixated on me.
How could you do that to my friend?
Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please. Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more.
I am not Agatha.
say a word.
Ileana.
My best friend, just... What do you...
Immature.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset.
Whew. You look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned.
Not well. I am sorry you were unable to save one. I can't help but feel perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon. Before
What happened?